I sworn that one song already played. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome in. I'm not gonna waste any time. Let's get our hard hat on and just get right into things. Oh, because we have some construction to do. So we finally have some new materials and some new production methods. Hi Maxie, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. So the next things that we just unlocked. Actually, we could probably just take a look at the stuff that we need to build right now. So let's say time crystal. Which that requires diamonds. Which are from coal. Okay. We'll probably push it to the end point that it needs to go to. So diamonds go to time crystals. Time crystals, unknown what they go to. Okay. So maybe we should push it to the earliest point. We also need fix-it trigons, which means that we need the fix-it ingot, which that comes from regular ingots. Okay. That's not a problem. But that's gonna have to be after we get our reanimated Sam. Got it. Okay. Yeah, not the Sam fluctuator, but the actual reanimated Sam. Okay. That could be done. No problem. And those are in converters. Okay. And then converters. Nope. I'm assuming that's under production. We're gonna need at least 3. Oh, a little too far. Let's see. So we need 300 SAM fluctuators. I don't know if we have any fluctuators in here. We do. 80. Okay. Other way around. Okay, and then I need to pull 20 off of this stack. 160, 80. Okay, so then I need 20 more. There we go. That should total out to give us our full 400. So the rest can go back in here. Alright, we're running a little tight on space. Is our only real issue, but we can make it work. We can always add a 3rd level if needed. Storage, I'm a little more concerned about space-wise. But again, we'll make it work. So we have our coal in here. And it's already getting split. So we'll pull off of one of the splits later. How big is a converter again? That's a big... That's like a mega structure. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to stack to make those fit. Okay. First and foremost, we need our fuse modular frames and our radio control units. So let's go get those. Oh, and we also need to get rid of these belts at some point. But that can wait. Okay, so fuse modular frames I think are like this, like 3rd to last tier. I really should make like worded signs on these as to what they hold. Oh, here we go. Fuse modular frames. Perfect. I'm just gonna grab all of them and start putting them into storage. Okay, let's switch those so we have some in there automatically. Radio control units. We're gonna have to go back at least 1. I think that might be it right there. Yep. Bless. We'll do it like that. We're gonna need more of those, so I'll put those in next. Like that. Okay. That should make sure that we have everything we need. Can unpin those. Not gonna need those right there. Okay, so we need to go back to here and prepare for our first level. It's going to require a good amount of space. Not sure exactly how much, so we'll prepare a nice big 3x3 to start. Okay. Alright, if I line it up on the corner... Okay, it looks to be exactly a 2x2. I can work with that. The only problem for me is the fact that this has a liquid output. And considering that we can get liquids, it should be over here with these productions. Because this is where all of our potential liquid ones go to. Get that out of there. There we go. Just clean that up. Okay, I see why I did the half there. May as well keep it the way it was. No. Come on. There we go. Got the halves down. They're backwards, but whatever. Oh, goddammit, I got it right the other side. I gotta fix it. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. I may as well get it on the halfway mark. And you are making... Wait, where is it? I need to make diamond first, right? Diamonds are made... Oh, particle accelerator. Okay. I messed up on that one. So never mind. The first one's going to be up there after all. Because particle accelerators do not have a liquid output. They are massive, though, which is going to make things a little interesting. Yeah, it's hanging over the end. Well, if I do it like that, it's just on the edge. That may work. As long as we don't need more, we'll be okay. And you are going to go to this. Change it to this color. If I do it this way, it's going to get a little tricky. So it's curving into this, going into this splitter. Okay. Let me check if I'm using the back end. No, I am not. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. See, if this goes straight down, it's not a good spot. If this goes straight down, it's a little bit of a better spot. There we go. Okay. And you are making diamonds. Our max consumption is exceeding our capacity. Also, I noticed that we had a weird jump there. I'll have to check what's going on there. But our total consumption is still well lower, so we're okay. Okay. Storage is going to get a little bit trickier. It's not the prettiest, but it'll do. There we go. We have diamonds. I will take some of the first and throw them into storage. Also, I need to throw more radios into storage. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. Let me undo this. There's a little bit of a better way to do it, now that I look at it. too long. Damn. Straight. There. Keeps the belts out of the belt out of the way of the front here. Okay, that's done. So now, oh, I just realized something. One moment. I forgot to launch a pair of programs. I'm probably a little bit quiet. There we go. Now my mic should be good and properly being filtered. Sorry about that. I'm looking for where the other one is hiding. There we go. Apply. There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay. That is diamonds being processed. Now, after diamonds, we need the converter. Let's be careful because we're running out of space. There's a train that goes through here. We should be okay because the train's on the lower track still, which is going underneath there. So, like, yeah, we should be alright. Yeah, it doesn't go up until over there. So, converter. Right there. What the heck is happening here? Oh, because I was sending some to the pump. Hi, Cyber! Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, and this is to make the time crystal. I guess I'll also put these platforms here. If I need to, I'll move the trains. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Wait, did I move it too far back by chance? No, I'm in the right spot, because the particle accelerator's right there. So, next... Yeah, using the diamonds... in the converter... It's just 2 diamonds to 1 time crystal. Okay, that's fine enough. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so we're going down to this level. Yeah, right next to the train. Get rid of the flashing for a moment there. Actually, no, not quite. Come on. There's the entrance. Oh, just ran out of fuel, but we're good. I will put it like that. Okay. Maybe I'll go this way after all. There we go. There we go. All right. I think that's the right spot, or is it here? Let's try from underneath. Definitely one that way. Oh, that doesn't line up very well in either position, does it? Oh no. I'm guessing that's the one it's supposed to be. Yeah, that doesn't line up very well either way. I don't like that. I am doing okay. Hopefully you are as well. I will say the depression is hitting me a little bit, but other than that, I'm fine. Yes, you are making time crystals. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what's going on with our power capacity being so wiggly. Uh-oh. This might end up being a problem. We're gonna... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to clip a little. I don't think there's anything else I can do about that. Well, I'm happy to hear you're doing well. For the most part. Like, sad and lonely, yes. But other than that, being able to find time to spend time with friends always is a good thing that can help. Because in general, worst thing you can do for depression and such is isolation. So, yeah. Always a good thing when you can make time, you know? Alright, I think I need this one. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's a little too low. Hold on. There's so many pipes, I need to figure out what's going on first on this side. Okay, so we're one down. We're on this level. Got it. There. Just put that there so I can see it. Whoop. Down. And here. Okay, maybe not that way. Let's hop up. I'm sorry that more people are, honestly. Like, it really just doesn't make sense. Like, being shady people always just... Not gonna lie, it's just confusing to me. There we go. Like, if somebody's being shitty to you, that's a different story. But, like, if not, then, you know, just why? Unfortunately, fair enough, I guess. Okay, let's put these time crystals away. As well as our extra resources here. Okay. Let me check my power production over here first. Yeah, one of our plants is out. Yeah, this one has no spare fuel at the moment. Okay, this one has fuel now, but no spare fuel. Okay. I think I'm gonna need a temp... Actually, let me check our power one more time. It keeps shutting off, so you know what? I'm going to take one of these and just turn it off for now. Because something's happening that we're not producing enough radioactive fuel. Yeah, our radioactive fuel rods are running out because we don't have encased uranium cells. Okay, finally I can see what the problem is. That's good. Is it you? Here we go. Encased uranium cells. We are running out of sulfuric acid. Okay. That's this one here. We have very little to spare. So we just need to speed up our production, it looks like. That's no problem. Okay, water's flowing in fast enough. We're good. Keep getting a misunderstanding, especially when you have to talk and your tone doesn't match what you're trying to say. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's unfortunately fair. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh, okay, it looks like we might be running low on water. No, we got plenty of water. Okay. We might need to incorporate a second water storage. Yeah, because our water is moving as fast as it can into here. It's not draining out at the full rate. So yeah, our net is increasing. Thank you for the head pets. Yeah, so we are increasing in water. No, I think we'll be fine. If it slows down a little, it slows down a little. It's not the end of the world. I'll take one of those power shards back out. But this should solve our nuclear problem. Our nuclear power problem, at least. So hopefully now we should be able to produce enough of everything else. Oh yeah, now we got plenty of sulfuric acid. Yeah, we got more than enough sulfuric acid, we'll be fine. Okay, so that's making turbo rifle ammo, I should change it red. Okay, now let's check in here how we're doing. 55. And it's using 40 per minute, and we're producing 40 per minute, so we should be okay. Oh yeah, we're up to 60 already. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Put the rest back in storage. Actually, I'll hold on to 9 and put away the rest. That's 3 that I can max out. Put in as much wire as we can. Hold on to our fuel. Okay. So... we still have a lot of wavering happening, and I don't know where from. So let's go to our power station here. And take a look at our inputs. Yeah, this is the uranium power. Here, if we go over here, we should be alright. Yeah, all power hooks up to here. So we have our fuel plant. Temporarily cut that off. Let's watch it real quick. Okay, our fuel is what's wavering up and down. Got it. I wonder why our fuel production is wavering. Or fuel power production, I should say. Okay. What are you? Not power. Got it. Okay, let's split you off real quick. You can turn back on, because you're coal production. You're fine. Okay, yeah, you're level. You're fine. Okay, so we have 3 total. And last is the nuclear. Disconnect that. Turn this on. There we go. Don't know why I needed to say connected, but sure. Max consumption is super high. There, let's switch this off. That'll help us observe a little better what's happening in our power production. Yeah, the fuel is wavering up and down, but it should be started properly. Yeah, it's running, and it is connected. Coal is disconnected, but it's doing fine. We should change that to the condensed coal. And that might be what I do today. We'll see. And then uranium power is hooked up as well. We're good on that front. Alright, let's leave everything else disconnected for now, and let's go convert our coal power into compacted coal power. So we're going to need to bring some of our sulfur over here, which won't be a problem. It's just we'll have to do a little bit of production on that sulfur before it goes into the rest of our coal plant. Or a little production onto our coal before it goes in. So I think what I'm going to do is start by removing this walkway. Oh, that was not part of my plan. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, let's check. You're full. Yeah, 99%. Okay. There we go. Just get rid of that walkway. How much coal do we have in here? Full. Okay. And what do we have here? Mark 2. Mark 2. Okay, so we can boost them both to Mark 3. What would it take to make this into a Mark 3? We already have it. Good. We need one more portable miner. Throw those back in there. Throw these materials back in. If you're eepy, then go eep, simply put. Okay, so these now do 120 per minute. Each. Okay. And we can speed them up still. You do what you gotta do, no worries. Okay, so we're gonna throw down a Mark III miner going that way. I have a plan. Fill that out while we're here. Okay, so what I'm going to need is an assembler. Okay, right there. And you are making the compound compacted coal. Okay, we're going to need more of you. Disconnect these for just a moment. Okay, so each of these right now, by default, can do 120 per minute. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, hopefully this is enough, as is here. No, I need 4 of them. 4 of them doing 60 per minute. So I'm going to need 1 more of these. Okay. Copy settings. Paste. Back to coal. Paste. There we go. Get all of these leaves out of the way. Scarx, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Alright, let's see. So, we need a splitter. Let's hop up here. There we go. Just want to make sure these are lined up when I place them. There we go. There we go. That's our coal in. Now we need to bring our sulfur in. Let's see. Just basic wall will do. Don't need it over there. Half wall will be enough, actually. There we go. All right, now let's place this here. We'll get rid of it in just a moment. The sulfur is probably going to come down the middle here. So that's what we'll work off of. There we go. Into there. Hi, Alexei. Welcome in. Why does every dreamy bloke you talk to end up being a spam bot? Ooh, sorry to hear about that. Okay, so now this can come back down. To there. You're memeing? Okay, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so next we need sulfur. I think this is our most direct route, because I think the sulfur is coming on that downwards belt there. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Right here should be good. Memeing and creaming, and then bird noises got you beaming. He's doing good. In case you were wondering. Oh shoot, we're going right towards the drill. Okay, never mind. I need to change gears a little bit. Ah! Well, hi there. Okay. Maybe I'll start from the other side. So I don't accidentally do the same thing again. Yeah, here I can just start on this one. Yeah, Ollie's just hanging out up there. Doing his usual thing. Of just vibing, barely acknowledging even that he exists. Okay, let's see. So then we need a 7, an 8, and then a 7 again. Yep, that's fine. That was expected. Sounds good. You have a good lurk, okay? Okay. So we're up to here. Now we're going on the straight build. Alright, hold on a second. Something's going wonky. Oh, I'm building the wrong way. That would do it. So I need to move in this direction. There we go. Sulfur's coming in. Good. Do I have any coal in here? Excuse me, not a lot. Alright, so I'll just have to throw some in manually. And we still gotta get power hooked back up here, because everything is wonky and disconnected. There we go. And that's gonna go right there. To hook up you and you. That's fair. Let's try it again. There we go. So now we should have 240 compacted coal coming through. Never mind, we're short on sulfur. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. Disconnect that. Hook that up there. Because sulfur production is now tied to power production. So, in other words, I need to make sure that our sulfur production stays online without issue. So let's bring this back over here. Let me check this power pole here to see if it's going anywhere else. Yes, it is. It's going to other stuff as well. Guessing that's going to our nitrogen. There we go. Now sulfur production won't be stopped no matter what. And while we're here, upgrade you to a miner Mark III. Yeah, 480 per minute will be fine. What speed of belt is this? To Mark IV. Mark IV does 480. Perfect. And what I should do now is logistics, smart splitter. And right is going to be sulfur and overflow in the center. So it's going to focus on sending the sulfur over to our production first, our power production, and then any left over gets moved over the other direction. That might lead to some issues, but it shouldn't, so we'll just run it as it is. There we go. Throw that in there just to get it out of our inventory. So now we have compacted coal moving out. Good. So each one of these is using approximately 15. And it should be using the same amount of water. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay, so let's see. 60 times 4 is going to be 240. Each one of these is using about 15, we'll say. Pull up my calculator. 240 divided by 15 is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Still not producing quite fast enough. 240. No, we should be moving fast enough. I think it's just the priorities are wonky, so it should be alright. That's fun as a Mark I pipeline. As long as the main line is still a Mark II, we're okay. And we still have enough room to add more water pumps. So I think we'll go ahead and add a third set, which will allow us to add 6 more. Which, considering we're at 5 on either side, plus 3 on either side, that should be perfect. I will need to adjust things just a little bit, though. Or no, it should be okay. Maybe, we'll see. Let me take a look at the other side here. Where does our water come in over here? There it is. It just has a random spot. Okay. So right here would be an okay position to put it in. Floor hole. Right in there. We'll give it a nice... Nope, it isn't like that. Alright, noodle. I don't like how sharp that bend is right there, but whatever. We'll be okay. Head lift is currently at 30 out of the recommended 50. Okay. Alright, now we can pull that off. Hi Morgan, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. So 1... 2... and 3. One. 2. And 3. Okay. It's going to be a noodle Mark 1. Okay. There we go. He was worn, cold, and sore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am doing okay for now. A bit of heartburn and coughing, but that's nothing new. Okay, I'm actually gonna cut those connections. Oh, yes, these connections off temporarily. Or no, this one. Okay, maybe that was the incorrect decision to make there. Hold on. Just flip them off for now. There we go. I'm missing some power shards, so let's fix that while we're here. There we go. So everything's hooked up, but just paused. Good. That's the way it should be. So now I need to solve our water problem. Which this will still be expandable, because we can still speed up our drills to 250%. So we can still get more coal. So this isn't going to be the end. So in other words, I should extend this out a bit further. There we go. And cut you off. And cut that off there. There we go. So now, what I'm going to need is... Oh, no, not you. You. About there. Sure, we'll just run with that. Let's see, that's going to go up there, which means that our pipeline Should just need to go to out there. Did I have a stackable way of doing this? Yes, I did. May as well set that up to have it ready. It's gonna double back a little, but that's okay. Actually, no, we can pull it forward a little bit. I don't need the second one, I just need the first. Which means I don't need you. Okay. We'll just extend that further. There we go. I may as well get the next set ready while we're at it. Now you go back here. And then you're going to go down here. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Bad. Okay. Let's look at this side ready while I'm here. And now it's up to here, ready to go up once it's needed, but it's not needed yet, so we're fine. There we go. That's our water production going in. And then we got this side ready to go. Yeah, head lift is only going up 28 meters, so we're fine. One pump is totally doable. Unless I'm realizing I don't need that pump anymore. Because, yeah, head lift, still less than 50 meters. We're fine. Yeah, we're at 31. I should speed up the belt while I'm here. Just the in-between belt. There we go. And that's already a Mark V belt. Perfect. So now we should be able to turn these on and not have any trouble. Bingo. And with that, our coal production has been boosted a bit. From 9,000 approximately, 9,300? Yeah, we had another 1,000 there. That's not bad. We did add some consumption, but not enough to really worry about it. And we could still speed it up even further if we wanted to, so we're good. Okay, while I'm here... Oh, I am out of solid biofuel. I can leave that one. And there we go, back up to the power plant. So next we should take a look at the fuel production, as that's the next one that's having some trouble. Our fuel plant, which we may as well take the road for it. Oh, right, we have power disconnected everywhere else right now. I should probably start that back up. Looks like we're good. Okay, those can go back in there. Just fit in whatever other materials we can. Get rid of those while we're here. Okay. Oh, I guess while we're here... Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's already a Mark V belt. Okay, perfect. This is currently where we're having trouble. So we gotta figure out where we're having trouble. Idle. Okay, so we have fuel that's sitting idle. Alright, what exactly is going on here? We are making 40 fuel per minute. 20 is going into one side. 20 is going into the other side, but it's going way too slowly. It's just not going up. Is our pump not strong enough by itself? No, we have our head lift. This pipe is sitting empty for some reason, while that one's full. Now nothing's flowing in for some reason. And it's just sitting at 4.9. It's sitting idle again. Why is it sitting idle? Like, this pipe can still be filled. Why is it not going in? Yeah, recommended max head lift is 50. We're doing fine. This isn't going the wrong way, is it? Hold on. That flow rate is completely different than it was before. No, never mind. It's building back up. Let's check if the others are sitting idle or not. Yeah, it is sitting idle. Oh, because it doesn't have enough crude oil. Okay. That I can understand. I don't know why it doesn't have enough crude oil, but at least I understand why it's going idle. I think we can disconnect that one, because these should be going with equal amounts. Some is being siphoned off, that's right. Because we're throwing some crude oil back over there. So hold on a second. How much are we producing here? 120 for a yellow. And can it be boosted? Yes, it can. I think we might just need to boost them. There we go. Yeah, that pipe is just sitting basically empty. Let me do a little bit of math again. So each of these is using 60 per minute. And we have a total of 6. So 360. Okay, so it was balanced. Excuse me. It was balanced the way it was. What are you doing? What? Oh, no, you're an input. Okay. So we had 2 yellows, 2 reds, and then 1 is being siphoned off a little bit. I think fuel is going that way, if I'm understanding this correctly. So in other words, what I need to do is I need to take this one and boost it. We'll just add another... Actually, hold on. Let me check in here one more time, just how much is going. So it drops down to about 140 at the 140 at the lowest. And then how high does it climb? About 210. 140 to 210. That's a range of about 70, so 35 is in between 140, 175. Okay. We'll just boost that one all the way up. Now it's flowing faster. Let's see, this is now pumping out about 300 per minute. This one is pushing about 180. It should be doing 120. Why is it doing 180? Because it's bouncing up and down. Okay. It's approximately 120 per minute. Either way, we shouldn't be having anything idle now. Let's just watch it a little bit to see, but I think we should be alright. Yeah, this one's still idling a bit. I'm not sure exactly why. How's your head lift? 25. Why is the flow rate just dropping to 0 for no reason? Is this still idling at some point? I hate fluid dynamics. That's really what I'm seeing here. Just, I hate fluids in this game. It's running consistently, and it only has 2 places to go, forward and up. Forward is full. Like, it can fill up the pipeline, and that's about it. So it shouldn't have any more forward to go, so it should all be going up. But yet this pipe is sitting here essentially empty. Oh, here we go. Okay, now this one's going to hit 12 before it finishes making the next load. Okay. Or it's going to pause, basically. Let's watch it and see if it does it again. Can it make it? No, by 50% it should have hit 9. So it's going to run out. Maybe? Nope, it makes it. Okay. And we're making enough compacted coal. There's no issues there. It's inconsistent because it has to go between the two, but it looks like it is making it up. Not enough to fill the pipeline. So I think what I can do is take this, pause it temporarily, and that should let this pipeline fill up a bit. Just kind of fill up to pressure. Yeah, the pipeline is slowly filling. A lot slower than I would have thought, but maybe it's because it... No, this one's already full. Okay, this one has to fill first. No, this is the same one. Okay, it is filling, though. Okay. Alright, I'll just turn that back on for now. Is that a Mark II here? I don't think we need a Mark II for this. We'll be okay. Just to make sure that we don't have any more fuel running out issues, I'm just going to go ahead and pump up both of these to maximum production speed. And then we can rebalance it out later. For now, that should mean that there's more than enough fuel, or more than enough crude oil to go fill up there. But I think that was our main issue, that we didn't have enough crude oil. So if everything is done correctly now, this should say stable up here. It is not still. But just for a moment. It looks pretty consistent now. Just occasional dips. Wait, no, that's our consumption. Our production is still, like... our capacity is still wavering all over the place. Okay, so let me do some calculations again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 6, so 12. We have 12 of these. Okay, so... calculator one more time. 1 divided by... or no. 2 divided by 3 is that. Plus 16 is that. Times 12. 200. Okay, so we have 200 turbo fuel being made. Each one of these is using 7.5. So 200 divided by 7.5. We should have enough for 26 and 2/3. So 26 should be our magic number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we should have 13 on the lower end, 13 on the higher end. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, we should be stable. Oh, looks like it's stabilizing out finally. It's not as low and wiggly as it was before, but we're still having some issues of not getting turbo fuel up here. It might just be that we need a pump that we don't have. And if that's the case, I can take care of that. No, we don't need a pump. Yeah, it looks like half our production is going directly from the top. Half our production is going from the bottom. And that's it. So this minus 10 again, 16. That times 6 is 100 divided by 7.5 is 13.3 repeating. That 3 repeating should be enough. That one looks good. That one looks fine. That one's totally fine. Totally fine. Maybe they're missing tanks to put them into to kind of normalize them out a bit? Let's see if maybe that'll help. Because those each have a tank to kind of normalize their outputs a little bit. I don't know why I have the junctions like that, but that's fine. Okay, our power production is going to go a little wonky for a bit, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Actually, no, it's okay. We can do it at the end here. Actually, hold on, let me check one more thing. No, we're only making 100. So only 100 should be coming through at any given time. If anything, it looks like it's a bit more. Oh no, it's going above and under. Okay. So in that case, let's try this. I'm going to take this, cut it off. And I will put an industrial buffer. Right there. Okay, and we're going with straight here. There we go. So now it should normalize into here. And just to make sure that we don't have any potential issues down the line, I'm going to go ahead and put a pump right here. That one's not necessary. We can take that one off. There we go. So now this pump should pull everything out of those and push it into this, which is slowly increasing. It was at like 20-something before. Now we're up to like 50. Okay, so we currently have a net negative. Okay, 0. Negative again. Why do we have a negative? Oh, why did it go to such a sharp negative? Okay, now it's positive again. Point 2, point 1. Okay, on the dip, 47.1. Oh no, it's going a little lower potentially. No, 47.1 is the lowest it went. It's not going up, though, despite the fact that it has a positive net. Flow rate is good. I guess these usage isn't very consistent. Yeah, it's this one on it's these on the end that are running out. Yeah, it just runs out and then it has to wait for fuel to come through. $50. This one isn't full yet. Neither is this one. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I will turn those 3 off for now, so that these can fill up. Okay, it hit 22 before it ticked over. Let's check if it still does that. Yes, it does. Okay, good. So it is filling. Let's check if downstairs is having a similar problem. 50. 50. No. Okay, these have already all filled up, which means that we should have excess in our new storage container here. Yes, we do. Okay. So I think that's kind of the difference. Because the upstairs system is younger, it never really had a time to just fill. We will add a fluid buffer here as well. Just noodle it, it's fine. And then this one can go straight. There we go. So now the excess can go into this storage container with no problem. Yeah, and this storage container isn't going to get any excess until the rest of the machines are full. Now it makes sense why it was sitting at that 47.1 without going up any. Yeah, because these need to fill up first. Yeah, this pump isn't going to be needed. We can take that off. So now, yes. I do see we have occasional small bumps. I don't know what those are. That looks like it might be from coal. It's hard to tell. Not sure what's happening there. That dropped when that went up. That's interesting. Oh, probably the particle accelerator kicking on. Because it starts low and then it goes up. Okay, in other words, what I'm seeing here is I should just leave these on. And it will normalize. It'll take a little bit, but it will normalize. Good to know that I could just leave this system alone, and it'll be alright. Also, we do have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes here. When it does, I will go ahead and probably step away, use the restroom and such, and I recommend that you all do the same. Boing. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to main base. Let's check on our power production over here. Ow. Okay, production paused and we're at 12 uranium rods. Good. What about you? You have 4 to spare. Okay. So in other words, I should throw 8 in here, turn it on, and throw these 4 in here. Because now it's producing an excess, because in fact this side went up to 4. Even with consistent usage. So now our nuclear power should be consistent. And we're sitting just underneath our max consumption. Perfect. So we're good now on that front. And by those speeds, we should have enough room to add another power plant. Not that we really need to, but... excuse me, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, quick cough. It's that radiation, you know? No, it's not that. Okay. So now that that's done... our next step is... that converter. Let me double check it. Okay, it's making time crystal, it's got diamonds, and it's got an excess at that. Good, and we're getting time crystals into here. Okay, that's our 250 time crystals. Done. Next up, we're going to need another converter. But we'll do that after the ad break. So let me head back to the main area. Actually, no, we can stay over here. It's fine. We'll just come over here, where there's hopefully a bit less radiation. Or not, because it's going directly underneath here, right? Not really a good radiation-free spot to pause. That's what I'm learning. We'll go on the far end. I think about over here, we should be a bit clearer. There we go. Okay, I will be back. Okay, I am back, but I'm gonna work on fixing something up super quick here. Just a little bit of color correction. There we go. Just want to bring the contrast down just a little bit. No, the saturation doesn't need to go up that high. There we go. 0.25 should be good. Okay, that should be good. Just to fix the colors a little bit. Because it was a little glaring otherwise. Because he has a lamp in there, so yeah. Alright, now that I'm back, let's go ahead and get back to it. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hi, Atoli. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, that does remind me, there was something I was going to message you about. Uh, I'll just send it to you. I'd rather not speak it out loud. Give me one quick second. Nothing bad, don't worry. There we go. Hey, got to sleep in some. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see. Next step is finding out where we want to put the converter. As much as I would love to put it over here, we just don't have the room for it. So I will put it over here. Whoop. Let's see, converters have a liquid output, so I'll keep the converter over here, like originally planned. Reduction converter. Oh, it is hovering a little bit. Let's fix that. Welcome back from dinner, Morgan. Hopefully it was good. Oh, what? Okay. So we can make fix-it ingot out of either iron, caterium, or aluminum. As things stand, we're not really using our caterium that much. But also looking at it at a resource cost, aluminum would be the cheapest. But also we have plenty of these reanimated SAMs. So probably best to go for the caterium. The one that we're simply not using a lot of it. Like, let me make my way over here to the end. Like, caterium is just sitting here full, occasionally moving. Oh god. Hi, Vessel. God damn it, and you jarred me too. Motherfucker. Hey, Dev, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, yeah, steel is just running straight through, so we may have to expand our steel production. Aluminum is stopping, but not as much as caterium is. So I think we're better off using the caterium. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Morgan. Yeah. Hey, Dev, hopefully you are doing well. How have you been? Like you said, it's been a little bit. Right, liquid production. Liquid output, so we're going over here. This one doesn't have any liquid output, so it's not that big an issue, but better to leave it here. Okay. Yeah, just like with that one, we just need to go down like one level. Busy but good. Oh yeah. And let's go to straight for that one. There we go. Fix it ingot. Being made. Going into there. Well, it's not being made yet, but our input, or our output, is ready to go. So now, for the next step, this needs to get split. Because this reanimated SAM is what we need. Okay, this side is good. It's this side I need to line up. Hold on. There we go. Walk 4 kilometers, now your calf hurts? Oof. Definitely be sure to give it a bit of a rest, yeah? Okay, let's see. Let's move these over. Still haven't lost weight? Oof, sorry about that. Yeah, losing weight is a bit of a process, unfortunately. It will take a while. Okay. So that's our reanimated SAM. Our caterium is gonna have to be on this this level. Let's just line these up real quick. Let's see. Come on, a little bit further. Thank you. Just need to get out. Let's go up and over. Here we go, Caterium. Where was I sending it is the problem. Alright, hold on a second. Are you Caterium? Yes, okay. Ugh. Okay. There's the Caterium. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's do this first. We'll give it a splitter that's lined up like everything else is. Well, those are lined up a little more forward, but whatever. Lined up like these are. There. The direct output goes where it needs to. And let's see. Left side goes up, so right side goes down. That way. Might as well fill this in while we're here. Alright, so how far over do I need to send it? Also, before I do anything else, I should probably color it. Make sure I don't lose it. Oh, don't throw me off. Come on now. Oh, okay. There it is, okay. So one goes down to here for the reanimated Sam. Yeah, it'll come out of there, go into there, no problem. Let's see, that's going to be here. There we go. And then down here is going to be our next one. Whoop. There we go. Is this the one? Hold on, let me double check. Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, why is it doing the weird wiggle again? God damn it. I hate it when it does that. There we go. To there. Boop. And there. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not... Hold on. Customizer, material, concrete. There we go. Have to be careful about what I hit with these. Some stuff doesn't take too well to being recolored. Alright, there we go. Hi, Dubers. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Okay. So we got the Caterium going in. We have the Awakened Sam going in. And we are now making fixite ingots. Okay, you are already taking fixite ingots. Beautiful. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, next. Fixite ingots. The only thing they're used is to make trigons. Okay, and that's in a constructor or a crafting bench. So we just need a basic constructor here. I should probably check how many we're making per minute and match the production speeds. Also, yeah, I guess this is more orange than it is. There we go. Because, yeah, it's the fix-it colors, so makes sense. So we're making 15 per minute. I can always double it pretty easily. Should be okay. Yeah, we'll just run off the 15 and go with that. So now... Also, this is too depressing a song. Let's skip that. Sure, we'll let the Hornet song play. Production constructor, nice and simple. May as well put it right on the edge there. And then you are making trigons using 10 per minute. Okay, so I can speed that up to extra 50% to make it the 15 per minute that we're receiving. All right. All right. Oh, shoot, I pushed it a little too low. There we go. Alright. 15 per minute being used. We're good. There we go. And just output it directly into there. There we go. We've got our trigons. Good. Shove these into our pocket dimension. Nope, that one's a spare. That's a spare. Those are spares. Throw our plastic in there. We definitely have room for that. Okay. So, now that that's set up... Now we can start working towards peak efficiency. Good. Let's go ahead and grab the other materials we need in the meantime. So... First, it's going to be... Oh, another layer back. Here we go. So we need 5,000 of these. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. There we go. Okay. Oh, and that's spare. Oh, headphones are running low. Give me 1 second to plug those in. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay. Ah, goddamn! I hit sword again. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, everything's going straight through to make the trigons. That's fine. Okay, at least we're making them fast, so that's good. Like, that's already half of what we needed. Okay, so then 10,000 sheets. That's gonna be over here. Which we have none to spare. That's a problem. Okay. Hi, you are at full speed, okay? You are making rods. You are making screws. You are making rods. And there's nothing else. Okay. That is a problem. Summer Sloop, I will have you fix this problem. So there we go. Now our production is just straight doubled. It'll take a little bit to get what we need. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this belt off and let it fill up. We're going to run out of a lot of other stuff, but that's fine. This is what we need right now. In the meantime, I can dump all of that in. All of those in. I guess I'll have to add more production of iron plate. So I'll take care of that right now. We'll just have to build it up a bit higher. Whoop. this is gonna get a little bit wonky. There we go. It's wonky, but it's done. So next, we'll cut this off. You are going to swap to making plates. And we'll throw another Somer's loop in you too. There, it's a little wonky, but once again, it gets the job done. We'll leave you on screws. That's fine. That's a merge already. Perfect. There we go. There we go. And you are, yep, making rods. Perfect. Put you in there. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Sure. Blip. Hi, I'm Morgan. Let's see, where's Ollie? He's just sitting at the bottom of the cage. Okay. There we go. So our plate production has been increased substantially. But it's going to be a while till we hit 10,000. So it looks like we'll just have to leave that one alone for a while. Oh, right. Those are the ingots. The trigons are over here. I forgot. Fine. I'll just type in it. Meh. Okay, so we've got our 250 of those. We'll have to start working on a different milestone instead, because, I mean, we're not going to get the 10,000 for a while. I mean, there is a way I can get it. I don't know if it'll take me all the way to 10,000, but I can start getting them back. These belts don't have what I'm looking for. However, these are all made out of iron plate. It's a little bit at a time, but it does work. The coffee maker or the couch slash sofa? Not sure. Which one do you like more? You know what? Let's speed this up just a little bit. I have to be careful because I've been building over this. So I don't want to accidentally hit anything above. Okay, inventory's still good. Vice President Morgan? Nah, there's a difference. See, Morgan is romancing a couch. The Vice President just fucked it, you know? I don't think he wined and dined that couch. There's a difference. Yeah, I've been meaning to unbuild this for quite a while. And it just so happens that we need the materials. So, no better time than the present. Near that particle accelerator. There are... I forget if it was confirmed or if there were rumors or what, but the, supposedly at least, the current Vice President of the United States is said to have fucked a couch. I don't remember why, but apparently that's a thing. Again, I don't know the details, so... Let's just dump all of these in here. Yeah, things are just constantly weird here. It's kind of the best way to put it. Okay, let's see if I can go donate these screws. Because we are running out of space. There we go. Alright. Screws donated. I don't know. I actually don't know the details. Believe it or not. Not that invested. Oh. Well, that's a little awkward. There we go. Like, this is a thing that was being talked about, like, soon after, a certain someone took office. So, I don't really know what to tell you. This has been a circulating rumor for a while. I don't think it was like immediately that like the rumor started taking place, but the story started spreading pretty quickly once it did, obviously. Oop. There we go. Then another thing we can do is we can go to the customizer. And change that to concrete. That'll get us back some material. Alright, there we go. Not sure what's going on with these nodes, but looks like it's not that important. Alright, and what's going on in you? Whole bunch of concrete. Okay. And are you full of... Nope, you're full of nothing. Okay. You're full. That's gonna be annoying. There we go. And you're about full. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. And there's all of this to get rid of, too. Let's go ahead and trim those out. Okay. Let's go see what we can get rid of. And shove into storage somewhere. Oh, I think we have some of these. There we go. Those are full, okay. Okay, so this takes the heavy modular frame that we've been holding on to this whole time. This is, yeah, the regular modular frames. We can throw those in there. Smart plate can go in there. Let's check how our regular plates are doing. Oh, a little too far. We're gonna need a bunch, so may as well just take everything we can and dump it in. Alright. You and as much of you as I could carry. Do I have room for AI limiters? Just the one. Okay. AI limiters. Wire. Motors. Okay, I have room for all of those rotors and then some. Hold on. 65, so we'll set this to 35. That'll take it up to 300. This will take it up... Nope, not you. And then this will take it up to 400. Satyrs have room for 44 more. So all 20 can go in, no problem. This was full. We don't need these. We don't need the concrete because we have an infinite amount being dumped into our inventory. Don't need the basic iron ingots. Don't need these. Steel beams. It looks like I can fit 113 more. Iron rods, we can fit another 41. Copper sheets. Yeah, we can fit all 101. No problem there. Okay. That'll do for a while. Let's go grab more iron plate. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than that. So we're gonna have to just kind of wait that one out, it looks like. I mean, I can grab some iron ingots and do some production over here, but... Yeah, it looks like we might want to. Let's go fill up my inventory with iron and just pump it in there. There we go. And I still have the Somer's loop, so I can double it. No problem there. Good. We already have one in there. Incredible. Iron plate. Go. Still have plenty of iron, but that's alright. We can throw that in there to produce more later. Nope, I could use another bundle of tanks. Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but it's producing. In the meantime, we can check one of the other milestones, because it should save what's being produced, or what's been put in already. Ooh, we might be able to do this one. The quantum encoding. Yeah, because we need a superposition oscillator in order to do spatial energy regulation, which allows for teleportation. Okay, so a main portal and a satellite portal. Interesting. Alright. So we'll start with this. Once again, dump all that in. Okay, here we go. So we just need 50. There we go. And then 100 more trigons. Done. Let's see, that's turbo motors and supercomputers. Let's try over here. $400 supercomputers needed. We do not have that many. Okay. I do not see the turbo motor where it's supposed to be. Maybe it's over here? No, that's regular motors here. Not what I wanted to do. Which regular motors should be being used to make turbo motors. That's modular engine, supercomputer, radio control unit, turbo rifle ammo, uranium fuel rod, heavy modular frame. Where's the turbo motor? Ah, it uses radio control units. Okay. Okay, so this has been paused. Got it. So now we can start it back up. And this would have gone into one of these two. This one. Alright, it'll take a little bit for it to make what we need, but that's fine. We can dump in the stuff that we have and take a look at the next thing. Oh, we can also go ahead and grab... Nope, not those. Those are smart plate. Not smart plate, reinforced plate. There we go. There we go. There, at least we've dumped some of our stuff in. Yeah, we can't really do much on the rest of these yet. There's our neural quantum processor. I guess we could start it while we're here. There we go, 250. I think that's on the next step. We can hold off a little there. 200, 400, 500. There we go. 150, that's something at least. Are those turbo motors going somewhere? Yes, they are. Yeah, you're paused. Okay, I'll take those 50 turbo motors. Once again, let's go dump things in. Oh, a little too far. Nope. Don't jump up. Just go right in. There we go. Alright, that's that one filled up as much as we can. Okay, so we need 1,000 of the fluctuators. Got it. Let's go do that. Oh. Doesn't help if I jump over. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's done. We're not gonna have the turbo motors, but I can at least grab the radio control units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I needed 10 stacks. Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep moving forward then. Also, I'm surprised nobody's questioned the hand in Ollie's cage yet. I guess you can't really fully see it, but still. Okay, I only have 100 in there. It's not going to help me much. Alright, so first we want to finish peak efficiency. We're almost there. Alright. My bad. I accidentally tabbed out to the wrong thing. Also, we do have some ads coming up, so we'll take another quick break when that happens. Which will be great for letting those iron plates get produced. There, we'll just dump the rest of the iron in there. Okay, so we're full on screws. Throw that one in there. Okay. At this point, it's once again just kind of a matter of waiting. There's not really much else to do on that front. I guess we could take a look at our iron plate production speed and see if we have enough being made to handle everything that's using it. So we have 2 of these, so we're making 200 per minute. From that, we have some going down and some going out. So let's see. The stuff that's staying on this level is going into a splitter here and a splitter here. I don't think this splitter was necessary. It doesn't look like it was. So this is using 75 per minute already. Not a great sign. And then we're using some here. Only 15, and this one's pretty backed up, probably, so we're good on gas filters. So we can ignore that one. Then the iron plates that are going down... Oh, I don't know if that's the right belt. I would assume that this is the... Yeah, here we go. Iron plate. No, stop that. Okay, it goes across to here and then up. Okay. Not in here. Here we go. And that's just using 10 per minute. Okay, that's not bad at all. Don't know why it's using iron, but that's fine. Okay. Ad break is started. Give me 1 second to get to a not-so-radioactive spot. Okay, this is less radioactive at least. I'll be right back. I am back. So let me check something real quick. Nope, we're clear. Alright. So let's check those plates one last time. Well, not last time, but you know what I mean. Once more onto the plates. Not yet. Still need another, what is that, 200? That's not bad. There we go. We'll dump the rest back into iron storage, and we should be okay. There we go. Yep, there's our last 200. There we go. I should really do something up here real quick. There we go. Now I just have a way to get over the train tracks. So that's peak efficiency done. So let's turn up the game audio and hear what they got to say about it.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds.
Well, alright then.
The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Alright, and now our new logistics. Yep, that's what I... Oh, they use time crystals as well. We'll keep using the Mark Vs, but it's good to know that we have the Mark VI available. Honestly, we could keep using Mark IVs for a lot of stuff, just because we have a lot of it. But it's fine. Now that I'm here, let's dump those screws. Actually, we can keep using the Mark Vs. Like, we'll keep the idea of the Mark VI in mind. But yeah. Okay. So this is our next one. Okay, it looks like we are building a surplus of plates, so that's good. Boosting them was a good idea in the end. We can get the exact number dialed in if we really need to, but for now we should be okay. Like, that's using 75, so like 100 should be enough. Keyword should. But clearly that's not quite the case. Let me just check. Plate. Iron plate is used to make portable miners, reinforced iron plate, jetpack, gas filter, nitric acid, and that is it. So it really is just the reinforced iron plate. So in other words, 100 should be enough to produce a surplus. So I'm going to take back this Somer's loop and drop this back down to 50. So we're producing double what is needed. I could take this one back, drop it to 100, surplus of 25. Not that we're going to need it anymore. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. So there, we're producing 100, using 25 consistently, occasionally a bit more to make more gas filters and such. And nitric acid. Like, nitric acid does get used, but it doesn't use that much. Maybe I'll double this one. Just the one. Nope, and we're full on our iron plates. Nice. So now we can dump that excess in there. Wonderful. So now, our next step... Now that I look at it, really should be... Just do this. There we go. We have our walkway. Lombi says hi? Or who's Limby? I'm assuming that's Lombi. Unless there's someone else that I don't know named Limby. Just checking. No, I don't see anything in Discord. Limbo! Oh! Well, let Limbo know I say hi as well. My bad. When you get the weird usernames, it's hard to differentiate them sometimes. Okay. We'll drop those back in there so we don't lose them by accident. Throw those back in as well. Okay, okay. Iron plates are moving to make reinforced plate, which we have a surplus of. What is this supposed to be making? Heavy modular cubes. It is making them, just only 2 per minute. And they are being used, it looks like, in this adaptive control unit, which is using 2.4. So let's pause that. And this should probably get sped up. Keep pulling these damn power shards out. There. Let's speed that up. Turbo motors require rubber, and they are out for some reason. Interesting. Why are we out of rubber? Rubber is used for modular engines. We're not using the electrode circuit board. Okay, the cooling system. And the turbo motor, and that's it. So this is using 45 per minute. Let's double check them directly. Yeah, this is using 45 per minute. And how much are we producing? I still need to check the other spot later, but first let me take a look here. Cloth is backed up. What about you, rubber? We're only making 20 per minute. Okay, there's our problem. We're using way too much rubber for how much we actually need. Not to mention, we're out of water. Okay. Is our water storage empty, or what's going on here? Water storage is not empty. It's just not getting in. There's water. How are we doing over here for water? Full. Full, full, full. And it's moving at the full 600. And this is pumping out at the full 600. Okay. So there's just a limitation of how much water we can move. So if I go back into here and check, yeah, we only have Mark 1 and 2. We don't have a Mark 3 on our pipelines. So what we might need to do is add a second water storage on the end here. All right. And we'll just add another water station, I guess. And set that to unload. Limbo says unforgivable to confuse the two. Well, considering it was Lim B, I don't know what I'm supposed to think there. Hi, Elsie. Thank you for the self-care check. I will do all of that in just a moment. I need to stop this train. Or, no, I don't. I just need to hop onto it. Alright. Let's stretch. There we go. Quick drink. And snack, I can finish up some of the breakfast I didn't finish earlier. Because I made a little too much. There we go. There we go. Okay. So each of these can now move 600 when it comes to water. Let's check how much is going in. You're sending in 300. And that seems to be it. Okay. We will have to fix that. It does not like that one. Okay. Noodle? No. Auto 2D. There we go. And you are set not to go 300. There we go. 300, 300. That is 600 on our first pump. Second pump. 300. Doesn't like noodle. Auto 2D. There we go. And you are not currently hooked up to power. That's fine. Are you hooked up to power currently? No. There we go. Each of these are now pumping 600. Both going to separate water stations. I don't know if it's going to fill them, but we'll find out. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I did accidentally leave some platforms here. So just gonna have to clean those up. And I forgot to color the water. Wow, streamer, not very cute. How dare. Okay, that's our water deposited. I want to see how much of this container can fill in this time. So we're just going to have to sit here and wait for a little bit. Just until the train comes back. But based on what I'm seeing, we might be able to hook up a second pipeline. Yeah, because this is filling at the maximum rate it can. I hate that. I hate that flickering. Get that out of here. There we go. Ollie has spoken. Is that our train? Yes, it is. Okay. It's glitching a little. See that? Okay, it's only more than half. Which means by setting up 2 of these, we are moving more water than just 2 pipes being put into one. So we'll be alright. We can just leave it like this for now. The animations are a little silly sometimes. But there we go. Yeah, concrete and water from here. There was the drone doing its weird flight path. That makes no sense. Then we go through the sand, because why not? Oh, yeah, we are going straight through this level. Oops. Not much we can do about that. I'm not going to rebuild the whole thing just to fix that. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like this water's going anywhere, so we can just disconnect that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this second water and hook it up to our upstairs. Oh, I did not put it in the right position. Yeah, I think that's about right. There we go. Now I can cut that one off. So this one focuses on going forward to the future stuff. Also, we can just do that now. And then this one takes care of the upstairs here. 75, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, that's not 600. We'll be okay. But as it stands, we are currently not producing enough rubber. So, let's go ahead and boost our rubber production. May as well take it all the way up to 50. Because we need 45 plus a little bit more, so 50 should do the trick. So 50, 150, 180, 100, 255, I think. Yeah, we should be alright at that rate. Yeah, 255, and we're moving like, we can move 600. So yeah, we'll be okay. And of course, gotta make the colors match. this water has a lot to do moving around, so probably for the best that it's isolated. Yeah, just to check. Yeah, that is using water. And see, we were running out of water over here for the nitric acid. So it's a good thing that we're giving it its own exclusive water. But none's coming in for some reason. We have water here. We have water here, but it's not going through for some reason. Is water coming up now? No. Okay, now that water's full. Okay, there we go. Now our water's moving. Sometimes when you reconnect new things, they get a little wonky. I just connected it in. Why is it... What? Do we need a pump? Do I need a pump for some reason? I don't know why I would, but... Yeah, water's moving forward just fine. Whatever. We'll throw a pump on, call it a day. Number 3. There. There. Now we're forcing the water to move through. So we should get water up here without any issue now. Yep, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta shove it a little bit. And I don't know why we're getting the visual glitch again, but whatever. Okay. We have quantum computers or supercomputers, sorry, not quantum. Supercomputer and turbo motors to look at. Another 50 on the supercomputers. We're going to need that to go faster. There's our turbo motor production. Still running low on rubber, but that's okay. Rubber should be increased production and making its way over. And then the turbo motors are currently refilling the line here. Yeah, it just needs to refill the belts. No big deal. Okay, so I might need to just give this a while to fill up before I focus on those systems. So let's take a look at something else. What else can we speed up for now? Yeah, because that one's going to take a while. Oh, but this is our main roadblock before progression. Yeah, because we need that superposition oscillator and the neural quantum processor. Ooh. Dark matter crystal. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Sorry, they're kind of covered up in the helmet. Excited photonic matter, dark matter residue, dark matter crystal. It's a form of containment. So this is a container for dark matter. Got it. And then that's a project part. AI expansion server. Yeah, I mean, really what we need is this step right here. Did I miss anything back here? The biochemical sculptor. I guess I could take a look and see... It's the only one I don't have automated currently out of all of these materials, so I could start working on it. Biochemical sculptor. A blender using assembly director systems, fixed trigons, water. Okay. So we need to get to the assembly director system. That's the adaptive control unit. Oh, I didn't mean to grab a supercomputer off there. Okay, here we go. So here's the assembly director system. So it would come out of this. I mean, we may as well build up and over our oh, wait, no, that's right. It's going to use a blender. So we're going to be over here. But I don't know if we're going to need another particle accelerator. I guess we can stack them vertically if we do need them. There, stack it up there. Oh. What'd I do? I hit something. Production, blender. Right there. And you are going to be making the biochemical sculptor. There, now you have power. So you're going to need trigons, water, and assembly director systems. There we go. Build straight. Right, we're gonna get a little wonky if we do it just directly like that. And it goes directly into this one. There we go. Okay, that's the first step. Trigons was the next step. That's going to be one level lower. Alright. Let's go back up to the surface and find our trigons and make our way down. I think that's them right there. Yes, okay. And there we go. There is our trigons. I think, at least. I don't see any coming out, so I'm concerned that I may have not done this right. What'd I miss? Ah. Yeah, it would probably help if I connected this part. Like, that might be useful, you know? There we go. That's the trigons going now. Perfect. Okay, and then I still need water. Which we have water moving here. It looks like it's moving pretty close to its maximum speed. Hold on. How much water are these using? 240 cubic meters. 240 cubic meters. Okay. So these are using just about all of the water they have. Also, why did that 4 go down to a 2? What's happening? This also went down to a 2. Why are they going down? They shouldn't be. Something is still missing. So let's slow them down a little bit to not use up all of them as quickly. Okay, but yeah, this is telling me that our nuclear plant is going to need its own source of water. Because of how much is being pulled in here. Based on where we are, we may as well pull it from the other direction and just pipe it directly. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Actually, we should do it here. Just pull it in between them, like that. Because one water input, like one pipeline can cover 2 of these, basically. And that's about it. So this direction will get us close to that water source over there. So let's start building. Hopefully that water is deep enough for this. Wait, what? What's a Somers loop just doing on the ground over here? I just realized the game's audio had been boosted this whole time. Sorry.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. Anyway. Here we go. So here's where we can potentially pull some water. Hopefully this is deep enough. Yes, it is. Wonderful. Okay. There we go. Actually, can I go one more down? There, yeah, we can put that last one down, sure. It doesn't look like we'll be able to put anything on this side. This is just the drone, not the storage unit. Storage unit's over here. Which it looks like I haven't harvested these materials yet. Needs 70 megawatts of power. It's not that horrible. We can make that happen. Power... Biomass burner that does... 30... 75... There we go. That's done. So, as things stand, we're not going to be able to put a water extractor on this side. Yeah. Okay. That's not going to work. There we go. These are not going to line up very well. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of this tree. Get all these reeds out of here. Okay, we'll be able to pipe through this. There we go. That's what you get. Ooh, I will take these berries, thank you. There we go. Okay. We should be able to pump up this high without any issue, I believe. Let me double check. 10 meters. No, we might need a pump. That's fine, we can add one. That's not the end of the world. Actually, I am going to adjust the way these are being placed, because we are going to need more of these. There. How many can I squeeze in here? It looks like I can do 4. 4 lines on this one. Okay. There we go. So that's our first pipeline done. The rest will make it work as necessary. Give that a little bit of a space to move around. Yeah, because obviously it won't work if I put them too close to each other. Thank you for that, Pats. Hop up. Sorry for kind of just going quiet for a little bit there. It's just, you know, it's just methodical, continuous work to be done. There's just not really much to say, you know? Mountain Blade? Nice. Okay, so then from here, it's one line of water. I don't know if I want this one to be the one that goes into here, but let's go for it. That looks about right. There we go. That gets those two connected. Let's go ahead and get our power hooked up, which we can do right down the middle. Too far. Because this is set up to take 4 pipelines, we can put it right in the middle without it intersecting into anything. Honestly, we should probably do power towers here. And we can just run it next to it. It doesn't have to be exactly the way this is. Let's pick that back up. Let's check. Yep, it's the right direction. Good. There's no real center to put it on. That's fine. We'll just put it there. There we go. Now just run with this one, see how far we can take it. Okay. Okay. And this difference is mainly for aesthetics. But that's alright. Okay, outbreak started, but that's alright. I'm just going to continue getting this water system hooked up. Nothing too interesting going on here right now. There we go. And then, since we're here, may as well get this hooked up. And just in place, ready to go. For whenever we inevitably need to expand our power production a bit more. There we go. That gets everything lined up, ready to go. Of course, I still have to hook it up to actual water sources, but for now we're okay. Let's actually break this down a little bit, because I think I can make it a little bit better. Yeah, there. And there. Straight curve. Noodle. There we go. That's fine. Actually, if I want to give it the same curve that I had on the other one, I can do this. And stop that alarm. That's the ad break. Not ad break, but... Why is this not coming out the same? Oh, because it's not like... Okay. It's not going from the same place. There we go. And while I'm here... Okay. The others don't need to run yet, but that way we have the pumps set up, ready to go. There we go. Water's moving as it needs to now. Honestly, I might want to make a launcher from the water just to send me back to the power plant, but we'll be fine. For now, we don't have the uranium production to... Well, not the uranium, but the uranium fuel rod production in order to expand our nuclear power any. So there's no point in worrying too much about it. So now, I can cut off this greedy water use. Because now they have their own water supply. Okay, so this one's up to 8 uranium rods again. What about you? Up to 7. Okay, so I guess there's just several being moved at once, and that might be why it looked weird. Okay, each of these are using 0.2 per minute. Our water issue should be resolved. What are you making? You're with nitrogen gas. Okay. And that means I can take this water. What are you doing? Okay, you're outputting water. Let's do this. Alright. Now I can take that off. Find myself a platform to stand on. Throw the Mark 1 pump on there, because we don't need it as a Mark 2. Oh, Caesar be borkin'. Now... that can hook into there. Oh. Not lined up. Nope. There we go. Now it's hooked up. So now water can go up here into there to fuel that next part. And hook it up to power as well. Yeah, there's barely any water coming out of here, but that's fine. Oh, I never rehooked this back up. There we go. Now we have water coming through. So now we can pull water from our main source and push it into here. And that, once we start making our assembly director systems again, we'll start making our biochemical sculptors. Which we need 1,000 of for the space elevator. Oop. There we go. No, come on. There we go. Oh, that should actually go higher. Got it. Yeah, you know, if you could just go on the front, that'd be great. Thank you. I do not like how that looks. Ah, because it wasn't using the curve. Okay. It was using the straight. Or the default. There we go. That's better. Now that storage is hooked up, we're good there. Also, Elsie, I'd just like to point out that since you barked... Actually, first off, let me swap. Like that. Now chat's a little more legible. But also, you barked. It's recorded on Twitch. The VOD has it. I don't need people to believe me. Granted, that was like 5 minutes ago, but still. It just seemed like a relatively normal thing to me, that's all. Okay. We can unpause this now. Because we need those again. There we go, just throw all those in there. Still need more turbo motors, but nothing I can do about that at the moment. Just want to get these out of my inventory, so... Okay, let's see now. So, we have the means to produce the next step. Oh, what happened? Our nuclear is unstable. Let's find out if it's because of water or because of fuel rods. It shouldn't be because of water. We have more than enough. One uranium fuel rod. That one looks fine. One uranium fuel rod looks fine. Like, that big of a jump tells me it's one of these. I guess we should leave them at 75% speed for now. Because apparently 100% can't be trusted. Oh, okay. We had something happen there. Water. There's something up with our water supply. Yeah, we're not moving nearly as much water as we should be. We have the pump at the base. So then what's wrong? They're both running. I didn't supercharge them. They're running at default speeds. There we go. Now we'll have enough water. That's my bad. I didn't set that up properly. Yeah, that was just a dumb mistake on my part. Nothing to worry about there. Also, I just realized the biochemical sculptor requires a ton of water. 20,000. I guess that's making 4 of them, but still. Also, how are they splitting the assembly director system to make 4 biochemical sculptors? It's weird, but okay. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, we got 20 it's only 20 cubic meters of water. I don't know why it's saying 20,000 there. I don't know why it's 1,000 units of water for a cubic meter? I guess it's saying meter times like 10 meters times 10 meters times 10 meters? Weird. I don't know. Whatever. That's a much more reasonable amount of water to request. Okay, so this only needs 0.5 per minute. So let's go ahead and slow down our assembly director system production. Yeah, 0.75 is enough. And even that's a little fast. And it looks like we have a lot of supercomputers. So we can deposit another 100, that's good. Yeah, we're kind of running into another situation where we just kind of need to let the game run on its own for a while. And we'll be able to progress the next step. I can try to speed things up to... I can still try to speed things up, though, to make it get there faster. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Let's take a look at our nuclear system one more time. Let's see where our bottleneck is for nuclear. There's our first step. Okay, so it's nothing in here. Everything in here, yeah, everything is full. We're good. So we're making 40 encased uranium cells per minute. Our control rods are good. We're making 4 per minute. It's the iodine-infused filters. Is that the iodine-infused filters? No, that's the control rods. That's the filters. Speaking of which, I should probably restock. Okay, so we have our control rods here. Which those are going well. And it says it's using 40 per minute. And we're making 0.8 fuel rods per minute. While we're using 0.4 at full use. Like, you understand why I'm confused, right? Each of those power plants is supposed to be using 0.2 per minute. Together with the 2, that's 0.4. We should be making double that. Also, yeah, we've gone up to 75 before this hit 50%. Also, yeah, Cam is still up there. Yeah, as far as I can see here, our production speeds are fine when it comes to the case uranium cells. Yeah, 90 at 80%, yeah. But when this is 90, yep, there we go. 95, and then they should equal out pretty well. And 100. See, there we go. It perfectly rounds out. So we are making 0.8 per minute. And all of those are going through this one belt. No, don't abduct me. It's going on this belt. So we should be making 0.8 per minute. Half of which should go into one of these, which is now only using 0.15. If I boost it back up to 100%, 0.2 per minute. And get this one back up to 100%. Once again, 0.2 per minute. Those who add it together should be 0.4 per minute. I should be producing twice as much uranium fuel as I need, but yet somehow we keep running out. And I don't understand why. Yeah, 0.2 per minute is what's being burned. Which means that we are burning 1 every 5 minutes. While every 5 minutes, we're producing 4. Yeah, another one just went in. I'm gonna let it go, and I'll let it keep doing its thing, and we'll see how it goes. Thank you for the stretch reminder. I'm waiting for that hydrate. I know it's going to happen. And I don't want to stretch while I get splashed. That'd be weird. Maybe I can stretch. There we go. And I'll do a free hydrate, because why not? And there's the treat. Thank you, thank you. That's almost done. As far as I can tell, everything should be fine. They were both at 12 and I walked away. We'll leave them alone for a while and see if they're both at 12 later. Okay, turbo motor is still running out of rubber. Let's boost our rubber output. We can't really boost our production any— oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not rubber. What are you? Smokeless powder. I don't care. Here we go. So here's our rubber production. No, wait, we're making 50 per minute. We should be fine. Ah, whatever. We'll double it to 100 per minute. So we're producing as much rubber as we can right now with just one. It's been sped up to 250 times production, and the output is being doubled as well, thanks to the Somers loop. We should have more than enough rubber coming in here now. But clearly I've got to be missing that rubber. Has to be going somewhere else. But I don't think there was anywhere else it could go. Oh, I guess the modular engines. Oh, and the cooling system. Okay. 12 per minute in there. 15 per minute in there. Yeah, that together would mean that it only had 5 left, so that makes sense if that wasn't enough. Okay, at least now that means that our turbo motor production should be okay now, if we leave it alone. Keyword should. We'll see if that actually pans out, but keyword should. You'll take 4 Somers loops to double it? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's actually, you know what? I'm not using them for anything else right now. Fuck it. That's what we need right now? There's the hydrate. Thank you for that. Alright. Okay. So our output's been doubled for free, basically. It's gonna use a lot more power, but that's okay. Yeah, at this point there's not really much else I can do except for, once again, just let the game run for a while. All of our supercomputers are being taken, it looks like. If that's what's being made there. Hold on. Yes, that is all of our supercomputers. I guess we could boost it to the 1.5 at least. Oh, this isn't going any faster because we're out of high-speed connectors. Okay, that's something I could do. That's something I can actually work on. Let's see, this one is computers, which is running out of plastic. This one is also running out of plastic. Okay, that I can work with. We're out of plastic. So, putting the Somers loops in here to double our plastic production, that's an effective use of what we have. And this one's also making some plastic, but like, they're making the same amount essentially. There we go. Doubling our plastic production. Hopefully that's enough. Hi, Chai. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Again, though, I'm kind of running out of things to do. I could go get some more Somers loops, I guess. Can't really scan for them that way. And there's none nearby here. I guess it's time to go on a little adventure and see if we can find some more Somers loops. Oh, we're producing macroplastics, don't worry. The microplastics will make themselves. Okay, let's take the launch platform and head back to that back area. Actually, no, let's take the train over to the aluminum production area. That area isn't too explored yet, so hopefully we should be able to find something there. Here we go, quartz, aluminum, and alumina. But yeah, you still at work, Chai? I assume you are, at least. There we go. Finally finished my breakfast. Oh, we got worse things than 5G radio waves to worry about out here, that's for sure. But perhaps, maybe the same. I should have enough of the rest of my supplies, especially since I have the pocket dimension. Well, the dimensional depot. The Western barbarians sent 1 billion people to conquer all of the cities in the desert, and you know if you can take it? Yeah, still at work, just finishing your lunch, but lazy coworker made you do almost everything on your own for hours. Oof. Yeah, definitely take a break. Okay, so it looks like our first stop here doesn't really have anything to worry about. Okay. Or nothing that our scans are showing. So let's head into this scary zone. This area should have some Somers loops for us to find. Unless we already found them all. I do see a purple power slug, and I want it. Just gotta get my gun ready. There we go. Wildlife decimated. There it is. I don't know where the big one died, but oh well. That's not really what I'm here for anyways. Oh, okay. We got plenty of big boys here. Let's get away from them. And that's a lot of the spiders. Alright. For once again, not... Oh, okay. Finally, something. Fear the bonking stick! Fear the bonking stick! Get out of here. Yeah. Hello, Power Slug. Oh, we got something else to explode over here. There you are. Oh, that almost set me down. Yee, have a good one, Chai. Okay. Hello, Summersloop. Oh. Got some gang dialogue for that one.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oh, God. Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. I think they're fighting each other. It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, sure, looks like it. Damn. Didn't know they could. There we go. Okay, so it's somewhere here, but down. Ah, here we go. Got it. I will collect that. There we go. Not what I was expecting. I thought it would lead to a different underground area. Okay. Oh, well, purple power slug. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hello. Didn't realize there would be ground down here. Interesting. Whoop. Little too epic for what's going on right now. Oh, there's two. Oh, I didn't realize there was two. Oh, also I forgot I could turn down the game audio again. My bad. There we go. Somer's loop attained. Okay. There we go. Avoid them. Don't need to deal with them. Now it's just about time to, well, I guess just explore around a bit. I'll take that. This way. Yep, looks like it's upwards. Alright. You'll ignore the plight of the Sultanate and instead conquer the horse lords in the steppe, while the Sultanate is too busy to notice. Fair enough, I guess. Ugh. There we go. It's not up here. This way. Ah, there you are. Okay, not gonna lie, I really gotta go to the restroom, and I don't think I'm gonna have much in me to, like, stream after this. Like, after I get back, so I think I'm just gonna hurry back to base and probably call it there. I will grab this power slug, though. And I see another free yellow one over there. Oh, that's double bauxite. Nice. Yee, thank you for coming by. There we go. Okay, let's head back. If we head back to where the coal is, that'll give us a little bit of a speed boost, essentially. Oh, those are waterfalls. Okay, I was about to say, I'm not sure what was going on down there. Oh, okay. We could probably run faster. Nope, probably not. That's fine. We'll get a head start and then hop on the train once it hits us. Oh, I didn't think we would actually beat the train up here. That's actually kind of crazy. Especially since we have this shortcut right here. I really should have made a launcher, though, to send me back the rest of the way. Oh well. Yeah, this train is just on its way over, so we'll just have to manually return the rest of the way here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to make a launcher to move this distance next time. We'll take one more look at our supercomputers and our turbo motors, and see if those are ready to be advanced any in our submissions. Another 50 there. I'll take that 35. And it looks like our supercomputers are all still being used. Oh, right, because we were out of plastics. That was our issue before. We might have to produce more again. We'll see. Well, let me go drop off these. That should get us to 150 out of 200. But we'll definitely have to make more supercomputers, if that's the case. Which is interesting, because we should be receiving computers. Oh well, it's fine. There we go, 150. And that is going to be where I call things for here. I'll let the game run on its own for a while to go ahead and get some more stuff done. But that will be it for me. Let me find out who is live out of the people I'm following. Let's see. I don't think I've raided over to Nimi before, so we'll go right over to Nimirine, who is doing some shiny hunting in ZA. Oh, it's broken again. All right, let me refresh. One day that won't be broken. There we go. All right. As usual, thank you everyone who's here before. Anybody still here now, anybody watching later, I will see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow, it's hard to say, but I know that Thursday and Friday I'm going to be busy. I can already call that off. Because odds are tomorrow and Thursday is going to be a lot of cooking for Thanksgiving. And then Friday, we're going to be doing a lot of decorating around the house. So probably that's going to be it for the week for me, unfortunately. I'll try to hang out in the Discord when I can, but yeah. Otherwise, thank you everyone, and I will see you next time. Bye!